Okay, hold on. There's, various things already here. Okay. Vlad is rushing his wife to the hospital. We're under attack by furries. Um, and I really think I could have done better with the butcher. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Alright, first, let me get the link and post it to Discord. And then we'll start addressing all these things one at a time. Paste with an at here. Very good. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright. So. Where is... Ah, yes. Go pick your weapon up. I was having issues. Especially with you. I should never have made you the priestess. This was a mistake. Because now you can't be counseled, and you've got this and this as penalties when you're using the hammer that already makes you unhappy. I don't quite know what to do about you. I suppose you need a lover. That might fix everything. Maybe, who knows. Alright, so. I can't have the colony gather for the labor, but I can at least... I don't know, we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna grab 4 people. Larson, I think he's a pacifist, but I think he can do it anyway. Let's see. Lisa! Get to the mortar. Get to the mortar. And this one is... explosive. Oh, wait. Okay, that one's got EMP. I'll have to change that to explosive. Okay, so hopefully they'll change it out. Ah, Cheng, you'll do. Okay, they're all on hold fire. Okay. Look at this, they got Boomalope standing among them. It's perfect. Perfect, I say! They're chatting about comfortable furniture. Alright. Come on, hit one of these. It'll be great. Oh. Okay. That should be acceptable. Why are you cleaning? Get in bed. Okay. Where's the shells? Ah, the Boomalope's wandered off. No, it would have been perfect. Why haven't you guys fired? I see the problem. I thought I turned that off. crazy hornets. They're talking about all sorts of things, aren't they? That was a bad volley. Hurry! Shit, they loaded their own. Guys, you're failing me. Well, I have one more trick. Larson here has become nobility. Where's it gonna go? An incendiary shell. Oh. And suddenly this all counts as outdoors because there's a little hole in the wall. Oh! Backhanded compliment about his construction skill. This drove him into a rage. Okay, so they're literally fighting each other. Looks like we did some damage, but we're gonna get hit with more shells. They're coming! Alright. Surprise! Alright, that's your contribution to this fight. We're still raining explosives. We're still doing things. It's a little hard for us to have a fight right now. Okay. They're still fighting. Aww. They have tox grenades. Huh. Okay, they're ditching their mortars. Alright, we just did another volley. This has been expensive already. Man, I wish I could have caught the boomalopes. It would have been beautiful, but no. Alright, let's see. It looks like they did some damage here. Okay. Where else did they hit? I didn't track where their shells went. None of them landed in the hospital, so that's good. That would have been an uncomfortable, okay, there's a hit. That's it. I'm fine with them hitting there. There should be one more shell. Ooh. They just blew out that wall, didn't they? Ah, geez. I wonder if I still have a thing to set enemies off. I could have let the thrombos take care of them. And the boomalope. I'm not sure if I have one, honestly. I think I used them all. Yeah, I used them all. Shame. A real shame. I had a random guy set this off, and I had to fight it out. Okay. go for the door that they blew open. However, that's just going to take them into the gauntlet. They've already suffered numerous injuries. Oh no, can I tell you not to do that? I guess they're ignoring it. I'm worried that they're going to set off random animals, like that Thrombo. Mukang? Alright! Childbirth successful. Alright, good. Everyone together. Stupid carriers. Please stop doing that. Okay. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. I'm going to ignore it. Okay. Where is the new baby? Should be showing up here. But I don't see the new baby. Phantom baby. Oh, they set off another Thrombo. Great. Well, we're just gonna have to fight it out. Good news is it's taking a lot of hits, so that one's not going to be a problem. This one, however, well, we'll see. One of them set off a Dryad in here? How do you get them to all? How do you set them off all the way in here? Oh no, not me guinea pig. I'm gonna ignore that a little longer. Alright. You're gonna have to fight the Thrombo. Everyone else is gonna... No, actually, you're not gonna fight the Thrombo. That's what beasts are for. Alright. The moment they get through the door, they're gonna... The Thrombo is gonna get a walloping. Alright, any last tricks we got? You have a blinding pulse. That's a good one. Okay, kids back row. Alright, what kind of weapons are we looking at? Grenades. Those are the biggest problem. All right. Release the animals! These guys should run away now, right? They've been exposed to mortar fire, Imperials, all manner of injury. I hear another one. Well, why are they still attacking? Yeah. Okay. Whew. Well, that was brutal. There are still angry boom rats out there. That's not comforting. Alright, let's see. These repairs are gonna take a bit. Let me see. Okay, I have enough sandstone. I don't have to patch that with marble. Man, I'd like to get the walls an extra tile thick. I've been saying that for a long time, and man, I wish I could afford to do that. We'll make that, put that on our to-do list. Okay, I am out of wood. That means these traps do not get reset. Alright, good work, everyone. Okay. Hey, could you put your new kid, yeah, go give your new kid a crib, please. Alright, it's a girl. Healthy birth. Alright then. Very nice. I don't have enough wood to rebuild the, barricades. Do I? Well, we'll see. Oh, y'all don't need to worry about that. So, alright, fine. No, it's fine. Go ahead and do that. None of us took a scratch. Not a single scratch on my colonists. But it did come at a price. We need another one of those pulsers. If I could have made all the animals angry, they would have been swarmed by boomalopes. Well, I guess I'll take the free mortar. Maybe next time the mortars will do better. Because I'll have more of them. Oh, some random things are killing my mortar. Alright, I guess I won't get a new mortar. Stupid. The guinea pig starts chewing on the wiring. Well, that's what you get. Alright. Well, I guess I'll get one reinforced barrel, maybe if I get there in time. Alright, as soon as you're done eating... fine, you do it. Alright, let's clean this up. No weird hostile animals, right? Checking. The doom squirrel. There's no reason you couldn't tame a squirrel and name it the doom squirrel. Okay. Good. Naked speed. The power of naked. Yeah, I don't want a -2 penalty when clove. That sounds terrible. Alright. I don't need any more hay grass. Speaking of hay, not yet. We gotta clean up and fix and repair before I do other things. I was saying earlier, I was thinking about how I had things that expired before I could butcher them. And I thought, why don't I just store them in the freezer? And then I thought, why didn't I just build the whole butcher thing inside the freezer? I mean, obviously right now we're full up, but we're going to take care of that. We're going to sell most of this. Let's see. Alright, we can start melting weapons. That'll clean up a little bit. Then we will... The masterwork ones are for the kids when they grow up. Oh, hey, Vatty's out. I think this did count down while she was in the thing. But everything else, you'd really think the toxic buildup would have cleaned up while in the machine. Alright, she's all better now. Every injury that she ever suffered, undone. Now... we just need to overwrite her genetic code and make her even better. God, I need more genes. Oh, it's because there's a hole in the wall. Everyone's upset that it's disrespecting the altar. Alright, fine. You know what? That's fair enough. That can be the first thing we repair. Yeah, let's knock that out first. Sure, why not? Alright. Ooh, she got psychic bonding. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. Somebody... yeah, go fix those. Oh, yes, great. Technically you did what I asked. Now go in there and actually do it. Okay, next up we've got... we got a busy day, huh? Well, it's about to get busier. Repairs. Walls for... oh shit, not enough. Alright. Then I guess this will be a softer patch. Alright. You do all that. Now I'm gonna grab you. You focus on the turrets. You get those turrets functional. Yeah, without the turrets, the enemy would just tear through the second wall and come in. The turrets are what basically buy me unlimited time to react how I want. But they are expensive. Okay. Alright, hopefully all that gets set up, and then she can just go through once it's set up, and she can just work. Oh, inspired creativity! I don't know that there's much I can get out of that. We didn't even get to using the volley of grenades. And you two are filling up your psychic powers. I gotta get you more psychic powers. Mary? Charles? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the names are coming from. Look at Fatty, hard at work. She's working out her brain right now. Which is one of the only things she doesn't have a passion for, doing her homework. Gonna have to figure out how to get you some medical. We'll get you some construction XP. Don't worry, Fatty. We'll get you a whole regiment to build you up. Ah, that's true. I do keep her indoors, don't I? Now, you might actually be able to make use of that. Let me see. Perhaps a small sculpture. I have some marble. Why don't you make a small marble sculpture with your inspiration? Yeah. Yeah, do that. Great. Wonderful. Alright. Well, on to the next thing. We need to go on a journey. Let's visit our friendly neighbors. You know what? Why don't we visit the Broken Dominion? Where's Vatty? Vatty, this one's for you. And I'll give you an escort in the form of... I guess Bates. Bates will be a fine escort. You can really see the difference in how good they are at foraging. Alright. You're going to be... spending a little while getting your stuff together, though. Only 600? Man, we really killed the carrying capacity, didn't we? I got rid of a lot of the livestock. Alright. All sorts of things are going to get out of here, and we're hopefully going to buy some new stuff. Hopefully. Oh, I have 3 seeds? You're kidding. Oh, I just got to get rid of those. Okay. Lots to do. Sell the thrombo horns. Sell the beers. So, all of this garbage. A lot of the children's clothes are finally going to be chucked. We shouldn't need them any longer. Okay. There we go. And now the big part. Alright, fine. You can bring some stuff, I guess. I guess we have use for baby food still. Alright, all this rice, get rid of it. Yeah, 2,000 corn is more than enough. Where's all the... Ah, here it is. Thrombo meat. We can't eat thrombo meat. Sell that too. Alright. Only 25 tiles a day. Well, go with it. Alright, that should do it. Huge sell-off of stuff we don't need. Yeah, we still haven't seen a single one-up. All game. Not even one. What the heck? Oh, hey, Chen. I don't know. You could join Discord. I don't trust YouTube's notifications, but I post before I stream every day. Because, yeah, I don't know what's up with the notifications. I don't know. I was just looking at all the new stuff they put in the XCOM files the other day, because they added more stuff. And it sounds awesome. Yeah, I would love to play the XCOM files. I've done so much to that game. It just seems amazing. Alright, get rid of all the bodies before they start stinking up the place. Chief, that's the last patch, and at least the walls will be whole. The turrets might not be whole. Oh my gosh, they need a lot. Oh, wow. Masterwork. Wow, 340. Not bad. Should I put it in here? Should I give it to our nobility? Wherever I put it, it'll lighten the room up. Ooh, I could put it in the barracks. Oh, come on, we just fought a raid. We haven't even finished repairs yet. Okay, looks like I got several things I need to figure out here. Let me see. How do you have all these rivals? You were born here. How did you get all these rivals? Are these the animals? Were you making rivals with the dryads? Okay, anyway. Very impressive barracks is a +1. Let's see what happens when we put this in. Alright, it's a raid. Alright. Last time was the furries. This time it's... Who are you, the Neanderthals? Oh, that's a lot of Neanderthals. That's a lot of Neanderthal. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do. First off, we have the mortar fire. Okay. I'm not sure any of these psychic powers will be a huge help, but I'm worried we're gonna breach our own walls because they're so close. Alright, what I need to do is Oh, I can't do another airstrike, but I can call troopers. Alright, that's fair enough. I'm out of mortar shells. Last of the shells. Yeah, waiting for me to shell them. Sometimes they prepare an attack, and sometimes they immediately attack. I think the preparation gives them some kind of bonus. Shit, why the hell did Chang come out here? Alright, was that the last shell? No, we have more shells. Why did the maid wander off? She decided she couldn't find any and left? Alright. Chang, you fool! Oh, now you got a Neanderthal with a spear coming at you. You got away. Lucky. I thought for sure he was about to get speared in the back. Alright, let me see. Quickly patch. Well, we're about to lose a couple wargs. They're not bonded to everyone. Don't kill my carrier dryads! Alright, you're not bleeding out anymore? Alright, go, 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 go. I hate that. Just keep killing stuff. If that wall hadn't blown open, honestly, I think the mortar shells may have done more harm than good this time. Alright. Alright. People in armor to the front. People without armor to the back. They should be... Another one. Alright, that's a lot of blood. Have the Neanderthals not been able to figure out why they're dying yet? They don't really understand guns, right? Can someone tell you what's happening? I just did a walkthrough of what was going on in my base at the end of the last stream yesterday. I have a wall of guys with guns and armor, followed by more guys with guns, and a whole lot of angry animals. My own mortar rounds blew a hole in my wall, so they were able to kill a bunch of my valuable critters, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, I've drafted my entire population and we're all here. And we're shooting them from just far enough with a couple sniper rifles in the back that they're not aggroing as a group. Oh, here they come. That was it. And so now I'm going to tell all my remaining animals that aren't dead yet to attack. Slow them down! Unfortunately, although the dryads are small, they're still going to take hits from my own gunfire. Hold on a second. I see that archer trying to sneak up on us. Hammer time! Okay, they've made it all the way up to here. Let's see. Psychic time. This is my first time using the psychic powers in combat, really. Let's see. Blinding, stunning. Looks like they've had enough. They're retreating. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Jeez, they ripped off your leg? Oh jeez. Alright, hold on. What can I do about that? Quickly. Bandage. Alright. That went way better than the previous battle. The previous battle was a terrible mess that wrecked half my defenses. This one... well, they were a bunch of Neanderthals. However, where they hit us, let's see, your nose, let's see, I think that's an old wound. Alright. Yeah. Looks like the worst of it was on her. Alright, guys. Yeah, put out that fire. I don't know how that fire got there. We did lose a lot of animals, though. And it looks like we're gonna lose more. Why did they attack me? Because they're Neanderthals. I have no idea. Lots of people attack me. Hold on, I'll pull up something in a second. So, the Neanderthals were from this faction, and this faction hates me the absolute most. So these are friends, we get along with these guys. The pigmen hate us and attack us all the time. The pigmen really don't like us. The Neanderthals hate us. I'm on speaking terms with the Broken Dominion, and well, these guys all suck. There's no way I can ever be friends with any of them. It's impossible. And you can see their ideologies here. These guys tend to have ideologies that are all about enslaving and plundering. So, I actually thought about it and realized hold on. Rather than try to explain what all my stuff does, what I should have done
Hey people, Seth.
There we go. Here you go. This will explain what kind of game this is. A Neanderthal on the ice sheet. You know, it's not the worst idea. The Neanderthals have cold resistance. But you're gonna mix a tribal start with poor intellectual? They're never gonna get anywhere on the tech tree if you do that. They're gonna be bad at recruiting people. They can't, yeah, they're just gonna thump everything with swords. Suppose you could try to go with medieval armor. We need technology. All right, so we just need some peace and quiet for a little while here. Now, unfortunately, you're getting more and more messed up. I need my melee unit to be good, but she's gotten... well, she's taken a lot of permanent damage at this point. Alright, I can give her a prosthetic leg. I need to see if anybody's selling any lungs. Maybe I should just keep a couple prosthetic limbs lying around. Oh good, I have one more set of armor. Who gets the next set of armor? I think you're next up. No, you need to eat. You need to stop what you're doing and eat. And then put on some shiny armor. You'll be fine. Suck it up, soldier. No, you need to eat, ma'am. Okay. There's a hunting work site. Also, there are more factions than those. Those are the major factions. You'll find weird things like, I don't know who the hell this clan is. Well, we lost another one. Alright, she's going to go off and do the trade. We're still patching everyone up. Oh, who needs rescue? Oh, geez. Actually, we need more than... You lost a leg, too. Okay, hold on. We need two prosthetic legs. Our colonists are going to be moving slower. Okay, yeah. The broken fence needs to be mended. Fine. We just had a small war, nothing to worry about. There. There you go. Alright, let's see. Okay, you're still injured. Who's on the verge of losing their mind? Of course it would be you, wouldn't it? Why haven't you eaten? You can have a lavish meal. Yeah. It's funny you didn't automatically try to eat one of the fine meals. Is something out of whack? Okay, infection. Alright, somebody rescue. You're literally crawling back. Okay, you're cremating. Okay, you grab. Yeah, just go grab. Alright, there we go. All that's set. It looks like she dropped her weapon when she went into labor. Oh crap, this is broken too. Now how did that happen? Yeah, patch that. That's important. That's critically important. The baby is in the cold. It's winter, you know? Alright, has everyone been healed? Is anybody still bleeding anywhere? I'm very concerned about the amount of damage you've got. Poor desperate refugees. They say the crop blights have starved them. They beg for permission to stay for 19 days to rest and regroup. In return, they offer to help work during that time. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them, there will be no diplomatic consequences. How about not? How about we just call them in? Okay, so... Okay. Their clothing won't change, that's fine. I'll even share my bounty with them while they're here. They all refuse to fight fire. I find it concerning that all of them are this way. Alright. Alright. Fine. Right, so... Okay. I think I'm gonna have them hauling and cleaning mostly. I don't really need them to do anything else. Yeah, I don't really need much else from them. I guess mining is good. You could do mining. You could help with the cooking? Sure, why not? But yeah, for the most part, I'm going to just have you guys do mundane tasks. Do we even have enough beds? I guess we do. Okay, this should be fine. They can hang out down here. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. You're still on the road. Alright, let's have a look at you four. Pyromaniac. 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 Too smart. I don't trust these people. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. This sounds like a very bad idea. Greedy. huh. Well, I'm gonna take your knives away. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna take those away, okay? Yeah, you won't need to do any fighting while you're here, alright? Must you be on an insulting spree? I gave you some nice stuff. Stupid tree hippies. They're always upset about the trees. Alright. So, new guys, while you're here, start hauling the bodies to the crematorium. Look, you guys cause any trouble, I'm chucking you right out on your butts. Man, we are in terrible health. So much blood loss on so many of them. Oh! Charles has become an adult! How I know what's happening? Because I've been playing the game for hundreds of hours at this point. I gave you a review of it. It'll explain. Alright! Alright, finally! Finally! What do we want you to do? Well, first of all, ooh, geez. Alright, it's a choice. Hard worker or ascetic? I do like the idea of an ascetic. But how do you not take hard worker when offered? That's too good. You could be an incredible crafter. Yeah, you could be an incredible crafter. Good at shooting. I should double up your plants. You can do good planting when you're not crafting. And then after that, I don't know. You could always do research. Alright, Charles, congratulations. You're officially an adult. We really should have a coming-of-age ritual. Somehow that's not part of our ideology, but it should be. They don't light the candles, they just light the whole tree. Okay, it looks like we're missing a front door here. I didn't catch that before. I really need to go over my walls with a fine-tooth comb. I can see a lot of cracks in them. But I'm pretty sure this terrible patchwork is gonna hold. As long as I fix that door. Should be good. If I can... Okay, well there's a second hole over here. That infection's pretty bad, huh? As much as I'd like to let you continue working on your infection, healing up, no. Oh shit, the caravan arrived. I need to prioritize rebuilding these walls before we get attacked again. Alright, we are here! We are trading! What are we trading? Please take this meat, this rice, these berries. All of this leather. And wool, and tea, and just everything. Look, I just brought everything that I didn't need. Okay, what can I buy? I definitely want the Insanity and Shock Lances. Whoa. A plasma sword. No, we're not doing that. Focus on things we need. Alright. Psychic Sensitizer. Psychic reader. Psychic harmonizer. Lots of psionic implants at this place. Reprocessor stomach. Waste pack atomizer. I can't even reach. There's that. There! Yes, let's take that. A tech print for skin hardening. Oh, animal pulsar. Gotta have that. The archive capsules. I need plasteel, don't I? No, maybe I need... spent so much. Alright. Let's dump the beer. And the thrombo horns. Alright, that'll let me buy a little bit more. Okay, Cupid potions. This is psychic power. Pain blocker. I want so many things. But I cannot have them all. Let's take the advanced components, and that's most of my money. But that's enough to make another 2 sets of armor. And I'll spend the rest on plasteel. As much as I can get away with. I do want the plasma sword, but I only have one melee person, and she's already got the Zeus hammer, which causes EMP on hit to robots. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, that was a pretty good trade. That's gonna bring back a lot of valuable stuff. Okay, is anybody actually making those prosthetic legs? Oh, geez, you lost fingers. Impair her ability to craft. I might have to put her into a biosculptor pod, but we won't be able to craft anything while she's in there. Oh geez, yeah, I got no plasteel left to mine anywhere on the map. Well, no matter. Go ahead and take the jade. How are we on steel? We're okay on steel. Mine the uranium. Is there any other resource that we haven't tapped? I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty well it. Curses. Checked, double checked, triple checked. No, that's it. That's what we got left. Okay. I get it, you're unhappy. You lost a lot of things. Yeah, you're just not having a good day. A good week. A good year. Critical part of my defenses. Let me see. Alright. You're not able to move around so good. Oh! Did she... Shit. Really? Alright, hold on a second. get you to bed. Oh, really? Your ideology forbids you from drinking beer or tea? So, alright. What the hell is your ideology? Oh, communist. Female supremacy. Aha, I see. Why does this prevent you from, let's see, child labor encouraged, drug use, medical only, okay. Spouses, for women, 4 or fewer. Men have to wear hats. And they like slavery. I see. Oh shit, what's going on now? Oh no, we can't have that now. Oh no. Alright, fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. Grab her, shove her in a biosculptor pod for a few days. That way we don't have to deal with her mood breaks. Alright, there you go. 6 days in the pod. We'll have a new leg for you by the time you get out. It'll be great. As for the rest of you... Right, I don't have anything I can do right now. I need wood. This is a problem, actually. Well, that's a tiny bit of wood, but that's not going to cut it. Alright guys, keep throwing the bodies into the furnace. I know there's a lot of them. There's a hell of a lot of them, but just keep at it. Okay, the wall is complete. If I can just get my turrets back up, I'll feel more confident. Oh, good, she came back. Great, yes! Okay, we've got some great tricks that she brought back with her. The next enemy that attacks might be in for a surprise. Did somebody bond with and name an immature dryad? Oh, jeez, it's gonna turn into a claw dryad and it's gonna get itself killed. Stop bonding the dryads, you fools! Oh. Who let all these boomalope in here? That's just a disaster waiting to happen. Alright, let's see. 1 psychic animal pulsar. Hell yeah. 1 insanity lance. A new gene pack. Oh, there's some stuff I didn't sell. But I meant to. Oh well. Shock lance. Nope, this horse. Oh, hopefully we'll find an opportunity to sell this crap later. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure. You're in miserable shape. I'm gonna put the chief... Really? Jeez, this is a problem. Let's try a speech. It might work. As long as he doesn't have a mental break during the speech. Which is what immediately happened. I'm sorry guys, there's not gonna be a speech because she just... Man, it's bad. The psychic drone on top of everything else is just too much. Oh, okay, that shouldn't have happened that way. Well, it didn't do anything. They're still all upset. I can fix that, but all these other things... Alright. Blast Glexi with your psychic good vibes. Okay. Wow. 30. Holy shit, that was powerful. As for you, hop in the tank immediately. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. By the time you come out, the psychic drone will be gone. Okay. As for you, you're gonna start setting things on fire, aren't you? How did you get one of the houses? You should be in the frickin' barracks where you belong. Nobody's planted anything in our hydroponics right now. With all the work repairing and stuff, it looks like a lot of the work that normally gets done isn't getting done. We've got food stocked up, though. We'll be okay. Alright, let's see. And then I need you to change your style. Dead pets? Dead pets will become burgers. Alright. I'm leaving the helmets white for now. Makes it easy for me to keep track of who's doing what. Alright. We've got the prosthetic legs. Let me see. I did not get enough plasteel to make more grenadier armor. Where are those advanced components I bought? I didn't see them. I know I spent a ton of money on them. Ah, you have them, don't you? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Cool. I just need to get plasteel. The visitors really hate it here. No, we don't have any monkeys. We'd have to go down to the jungle for that. Oh look, one of the communists is setting the place on fire. Just walks by, puts it out, walks off. I'm so glad I took their weapons away. I do not. uh... Yeah, as fires aren't getting too far. It's kind of pathetic, honestly, watching this. Every time he starts a fire, somebody just walks by and just steps on the fire. And so much for that! Now, if he had tried to set a place where I was storing hay and wood and, or mortar shells, if he tried to, like, what's this? Why does the color change? Oh, okay. I'm always afraid some new event I've never seen is gonna trigger and do terrible things to us. Oh, of course. My guys are proselytizing them. If they spend too long here, they won't be communists anymore. Actually, they've lost a fair amount of certainty in their faith already. No, not this guy. This one's already halfway converted. I have to say, of the traits I tried, that was the most surprising. Giving my trait that particular... giving my ideology that particular trait. Normally converting people was a super pain that took a long time, but with everyone contributing just a little bit constantly, it actually really wears down other ideologies quickly. This cult is way more effective than my previous one, is what I'm saying. Alright. Oh crap, that's right. We'll have to wait. Couldn't possibly perform the Jubilee of Violence without our chief. Really? You're filling an inspired trade? Well, good luck with that. I want to work up our... now that our kids are grown, I really want to have them buckle down and develop their skills. I need projects you can work on to build up your crafting skill that won't cost me anything. Problem is, you don't have the skill to do a lot of these. Huh. You know, these are interesting. I wouldn't mind having a couple of those to drop. This is all going to be too advanced. Yeah, crafting of 8. No. He's got to start with something easy. Alright, here's what I can do. Make beanies. But make them out of garbage! Seriously, don't use anything valuable. Oh, you're not allowed to use leather for this, only wools. Oh, that's no good. Alright, hold on. Let's try a different one. Perhaps a shade cone. Ah, there we go. Alright, you're not allowed to use Thrombophore. Okay, that's what you're allowed to work with. Okay, where was I? Charles! Oh, right. Also, you're an adult now. That means you get an adult schedule. There you go. That'll do it. Alright. Now, Charles here, he has a double passion on crafting, so he's leveling up super quick. Should be good. Gonna take him a long time to get anywhere near Lisa here. Inspired creativity. No, I'm not doing it. I don't have the rocks. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's try this now. The Jubilee of Violence, everyone. This'll make everyone happy. So I think I had 3 seeds I haven't planted. Let's get those. Fine, I'll at least look. Mr. Berg. Yeah, Undergrounder does not work well with us. We're outdoorsy types. And your skills aren't particularly useful. I don't have a use for you. What? Oh. That's probably because you suddenly stripped naked. Okay, this'll fix it. Okay, get out of here. Alright, you're making advanced components. I approve. However, I worry... we just don't have the plastic. Okay, we should probably put the arms on. Did you make another armor? You made another armor, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check. No, you did not. Oh, okay. We need more grenadier armor. A lot more. Alright, Charles, go eat and then get to work on the bench. Craft as many shade cones as you can just to practice. Oh, are you gonna trade? Let's trade with this guy. Let's see if he'll buy any of my junk. Will you purchase anything from me? Good sir, I have 122 packaged survival meals. That seems like a bit much. They would buy the gene packs. Interesting. Although these are interesting, I could dump these. Alright, what can I purchase from you? Oh good, he'll take this crap. Get the tea. I'm gonna dump all of these on him. I don't even care if you can pay me for them. I just want them gone. Removed from my inventory. Thank you so much. Some of this stuff is masterwork. Enjoy. Thoroughly worn out, but was a masterwork. Okay, and what will I buy from you? I guess I'll take some medicine. I really don't need these packaged survival meals, you know. I'll take them. Yay! Okay. Got rid of junk I didn't want. And got a few freebies out of it, basically. Oh shit, there's a caravan. Hold on a second. You feel like you have an inspired trade? Great! Let's make it. Percent isn't too bad. Alright, I'm gonna dump a couple camels. Let's see. We haven't had chocolate in a while. We might buy some. Who knows? Okay, corn! I have entirely too much corn. I would like to sell 3,000 of it. Seems good. Alright. I'd like to buy your components. I would like to sell you my tea. Okay, what else do you got? You're interested in a lot of my stuff, aren't you? But you're not selling a lot of things I would want. You don't even have gold. Well, this is a problem. You don't have a lot of money, and you don't have stuff I want. Would be a place to... Okay, I'll buy some chem fuel. We can turn that into, shells and things. That'll be useful. I guess I'll only sell you 2,000 corn then. Alright. So, chem fuel. I kind of want to do a game where I use the chem fuel as makeshift explosives. Like, you could, if you had a whole bunch of boomalopes and you intentionally distributed the chem fuel around, then all you'd need to do is start a fire when enemies attack, just toss a couple Montelot cocktails, and it would create a sea of fire and explosions, in theory. But how practical would that be, really? actually, you don't even need... You could put an incendiary IED, and the enemies will step on that, and it'll detonate everything. It could work. It could totally work. Wait a minute. Dirt mold. Fast wound healing, 200%. Dark vision. Intense UV sensitivity. Can I steal your genes? I'm not allowed to steal your genes. Unless I were to arrest him. I need those. And she won't voluntarily go into the gene extractor, huh? My first time finding one of these. Fast wound healing. Dark vision. Now, where am I gonna find dark vision anywhere else? We'll be out soon. Perhaps if I just make you happy enough, you'll want to join, huh? Well, the first thing I can do for you is have you sleep during the day and work at night. That should help you. You came with no pants, and having no pants is making you sad. Well, I might be able to do something about that, too. I don't think I'm allowed to equip things to you, so I'm not going to worry about it. Man, I wish they could teach each other things. Anyway, now that the psychic drone's gone, everyone's feeling way better. I wonder if I'm allowed to toss you in one of these. Temporary faction members not allowed. That was something we could do as transhumanists. My previous ideology, they had an option to allow visitors to use the pods. We don't have that. I hadn't realized that was something specific to them. Alright, all the turrets are back. I'm gonna go ahead and do what I've been meaning to do, and that is... I'm gonna put straw matting in all the places that are just bare dirt floors. It's more hygienic. And I think it fits with their hippie aesthetic, too. If anything, it was the carpeting that was weird. Very good. And the brewery. Alright, I think that's everyone. I do not think the crematorium should have straw matting on the floor. Something tells me that's not a great idea. Anything that has any fire in it, let's keep away from the straw matting. The kitchen is questionable too. Really, this little 9-year-old is inspired to do a trade. Well, good luck with that. Okay. Speaking of trading... We still haven't planted all of this. Let's see, you're breastfeeding all the time, so you're not going to be able to come out here and do that. You'd get like 2 roots and you'd have to run home. There's no baby carrier. No perambulator, no backpack you can stick a baby in or something. Just have to leave them in the crib. Alright, she's out. Really? Only a 15? That's actually kind of small. Alright, you want to meditate. I think you need to have a couple snacks. Tea and ambrosia fruit. Okay, yeah, look at that. She'll be fine. Why don't you have a lavish meal, buddy? We'll get that mood way up. If you join the colony, it'll become super easy to harvest your genes. I really have a lot of survival meals. I've got some wood. That means, yep, they finished that. Okay, good. All is well. I should get more books that teach skills. I should get a full set of them. Okay, you should actually start practicing your construction skills. I'll create a little zone for you to play in. Let's see. Alright, well, what can we construct out of, though? Oh, crap, that's a good question. Maybe I don't have anything for that. I could send you two out and set up a camp and have you guys just work on skills. A summer camp. For you two to work on your skills together. It'll be perfect. Let's see. these three are all siblings. Okay. You have one sister. Alright. I see. Alright, I think I get it all. Alright, you made a crap ton of shade cones, and your skill is now at... not that great, but hey. You'll get there. Actually, speaking of which, let's look at you, Charles. You can do intellectual as well. You and Vatty both. Yes. Quest active. Betrayal offer? The League of Cheddar has learned that we've got some refugees. She is enemies with them and wants to see her dead. She will send you the following reward if you would just kill them. Well, that's interesting. Kill all the pyromaniacs and we'll pay you, huh? I'll just not, thanks. Your offer is insulting, honestly. 5 medicine. It's not just that you think I'm a hitman, it's that you think I'm a cheap hitman. But there's no option for me to go perform a hit on the person propositioning. Instead... Alright, let me see. We should have... Alright, we're gonna have a bunch of ambrosia now. Still need to plant more of this. That huge batch of fertile soil is just not being utilized. I did plant some fiber corn here and there, which is why I have some wood. Though I have a hard time imagining how you use fiber corn. Like, you'd have to grind it down and glue it together and make some kind of plywood or something? Because there's no way you're gonna make, like, beams out of this. Oh well. Now, Word of Joy is a useful trick, by the way. We need to learn more psychic attacks. Work is going smoothly. Nothing is blowing my walls down or attacking. Still quite a bit of blood over here. And craters from the mortar shells. But nothing to worry about. get that. You build that up. I don't know how I'm going to give you chances to learn medicine, but we'll figure it out. Wait a minute. That's a perfect job for them. That's what I thought. Why don't I ask you to, I don't know, do something else. I have no idea what to ask you to. Oh, that's a perfect task for you. Go do that. Alright, I'm going to go to you two. I'm going to set your construction to 1. No, you're really insistent on meditating your psychic stuff, huh? So he'll work on his construction then. I'm going to turn this all the way down. There we go. Didn't I just... There. Okay. Melt down weapons we don't want. She leveled up her construction already. This is the perfect task for them to level up on. I will set up a summer camp for the kids to get develop skills in. They won't be able to stay there for long. They'll have to come back for their well, their throne rooms and other things, but it's a very good idea. You know, it's so annoying that I can't convince them to always eat at the same place. How long are you down for? Okay, 12 more hours. She's about to hop out. It's such a perfect task. Even when they botch it, it doesn't cost me anything. A nice low-stakes construction project. I don't think smelting things actually... Yeah, no crafting skill. No skills are learned from throwing things in the smelter. There's a bunch of tasks that don't give you any kind of skill when you do them. Well, I don't know. They got into a fight. Conversion attempt, and they start punching each other. Oh, we know who came out ahead in that exchange. That is the perfect chance. It's a low stakes. It's a low stakes injury. You can just, yeah. And where'd you go? Patch up the other one. Oh yeah, you got hit four times in the space you hit him once. Yeah, you definitely lost that fight. Okay. A Aside from the medicine, I don't have anything to sell. Well, I could sell these, I guess. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to plant one more tree. Ooh, that's nice. I can't find it. I'll have to look it up. Okay. I kind of want to put one here. Yeah, I think so. On the one hand, I don't want more dryads wandering around that go crazy when I trigger the one thing. But on the other hand, firefighters, for free the rest of the time. There's only one circumstance where they become a liability. You know what, I'm just gonna harvest this. I don't want to forget. Or for a cold snap to kill it all. That might be the next thing for you two to work on. You both have plants. You could go out and plant the... No, you don't have the skill to plant heal root, but you could plant other things until you get the skill. When you finish this, I'm going to give each of you a tree. Resent the conversion attempts. Yeah, well. Keep botching the construction over and over again. Oh shit! Oh no! This was sterile tile. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to have that happen at all. Oh, that's okay, we'll get it fixed. That was a mistake. I was a little overzealous there. Okay, good work, boys. Next, the kiddos should do... There they are. Alright, we're going to link you up to a couple of trees now. Your very own tree. Gather round. That -6 should become a +3 now. And one for you. Alright. You're only gonna keep it at 25-ish. Same for you. Okay, and what that should do... You two should be able to level up your cutting skill like that. A masterwork Devil Strand cowboy hat. Ooh-wee. How about that? Okay. Looks like these kids are all gonna be top quality when they grow up. That's excellent. I'm actually going to set you to grow and cut, because I think that's what you guys should work on next. Your plant skills. I'd like to see this whole field planted. This whole field is just money waiting to happen. However, you need to get to an 8 before you can plant these, which means you need to run around planting whatever else you can. Learn about all the different species of plants. Spend time pruning the tree and talking to your dryad. And we should get several more carriers, which is super nice. Oh! Oh no! This needs to be moved! Oh my gosh! Well, it looks like we've got some sandstone, that's good. Alright, where do we want to move you? Do we want to pull up more steel? Well, my other options... You know... I can put it over here. I'll have to run a power line, but that's not a big deal. That should be fine. Alright. As for all this sandstone... cutting blocks. You can smelt down all of this. Geez, there's still more weapons to smelt. Well, you keep on that then. Alright, I never did follow up. It went from +1 to +2. So this statue is giving a +1 mood to everyone in here. How much do you think it's worth? Only $300 for a masterwork marble statue? The work depicts a buffalo moving to the left, eating a corn cob. There's a thresher to the right of the main scene. Okay, well maybe that's why it's not worth all that much. Okay, never mind then. We've run out of meat again, haven't we? Rhinoceroses are made out of meat? Alright, let's go on a little hunt. I think hunting with a minigun is the way to do it. But we've also got a chain shotgun and a charge lance in the mix. Then I got to attach those new limbs. Another successful hunt. Good work, man. Go finish that one off. Each of you, grab a rhinoceros and haul it back. Haul it back by the horn. I'm allowed to harvest thrombo horns, but not rhino horns, which seems super wasteful. If you're gonna kill something, you should use every part of it. I could totally stab somebody with a rhino horn if I put my mind to it. Oh, crap. Okay. Low level, female, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is ridiculous! There are 13 of them! Several of which use fire. Okay, that's a huge problem. Yeah, that's a massive problem. I don't like these boomalope in here, but I've got no good way to get rid of them. I missed the super tamers from last colony. Still repairing damage from the battles. I think we're going to be doing that for a while. Keep melting stuff down. Can't believe how many weapons the Neanderthals brought. There's so many of them. That's a lot of sandstone bricks. Can I make my dream a reality and have a double thick outer wall? Or should it be a double thick inner wall? Probably the inner wall needs the reinforcement most. Of rhino leather, which could be used to make shade coats, or something similarly asinine. Midcoms are fine. Whoa, who's at a major break risk? Oh, it's one of the communists. You're gonna start setting things on fire, huh? You know, somebody offered me good money to... well, shitty money to assassinate you. You've made enemies, you know that? Okay. Let me see. Between the two of you, we've got crafting plants, construction medicine. We need somebody who's good at mining, cooking, animals, social, intellectual. Boy, we've got a lot to do. This kid's tough. That's good. Kind is fine. Oh, we'll see. Oh no, are you using the thrombo for... oh shit. I messed up. Oh, that's a terrible waste of a top tier material. No, use the... this is for practice. Use garbage. There you go. Okay. You'll get there. I don't want to... I kind of want to learn how to make and install that one implant that boosts learning. The learning assistant. Has 4 advanced components each. But maybe. Alright, before we do that, who lost legs? Alright, who's missing a leg? Ah, you're missing a leg. You're missing a leg. Anybody else missing a leg? Seems like everyone else is fine. It's literally raining outside. And you're trying to set things on fire. Oh! Fatty did not like you setting things on fire. Well, we'll just consider that melee practice. that's true. Now that I think about it, I need to do this. It's been a while since I laid this area down. And some weeds have grown. Let's move them. Baby is super happy even amid the psychic drone. It still annoys me that babies have expectations. That should not be. Not newborns. No. Someone insulted you. Yeah, okay. Put all that together, I understand. The 4 visitors should be leaving soon. If only this tree's ravaged thing would go away. Oh good, a party. That might fix things. Oh! Can I do another thing? I can. We can have a fiesta. Dance parties will be ready again soon. Actually, we finally have materials. We can do sky lanterns. We should do that. That'll make everyone feel better. Copious amounts of materials. So much wood. There's still no good way I know to train social. You'd think events like this would get a whole bunch of socializing done. Wow, somebody's almost fully converted. Alcohol binge. Oh, it's one of them. Well, if you become an alcoholic, it's not my problem. I can spare the brewskis. I don't even care. I don't even care! Alright, once everyone's had their turn eating... Alright, just about ready. Oh. It's driven nearby animals mad, has it? Okay. Well, I still don't know what to do about you. You're a problem. And now you're making things more dangerous. Fine, I can fight some squirrels. The sloth is the only dangerous thing. Step on it, it's a squirrel! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't so bad. Go rest over there. You can be more medical practice. Look, she's reached level 1. Isn't that great? She's no longer level 0. Patching her dad up. I gotta do something about that. If I wait 2.5 days, I can get an airstrike as well. I'm not gonna wait 26 days, though. That is just super dangerous. I think I can take them. I hit them with EMP right at the start. And then my dryads get in there. We summon the 2 groups from the sky. It might work. Wanted prisoners. Watch over 10 prisoners for 17 days. Look, we're just not set up for that. Oh wow, that's a lot of goodwill. Wow. I've never seen them. Have I ever seen a masterwork book? But yeah, I have no way I could maintain that many prisoners. We are still smelting Neanderthal weapons. So risky, that's so dangerous. But I gotta get rid of this thing. There's just too many of them. EMP grenades could stun all of them. Get them into melee. I'm gonna have to do something about this. Alright. Go eat. Already eating. I don't need them to be starving while on the battlefield and whining about being hungry. Alright. Where are my EMP grenades? These are super, super, super deadly. Grenade isn't gonna cut it. never tried this before. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me test. Okay. If I'm allowed to get away with this, then we can handle this. If. Oh, man. EMP only works once, so you wouldn't need the grenades then. Comes. Can I get away with this? Nope, they woke up. Yeah, I thought that would happen. There was no way, right? There's no way I could get away with that. It would have been hilarious. It would have solved the problem, but no. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to find another solution. Alright, I'm gonna need to construct a second EMP grenade. So, we'll have 2 people tossing EMPs. Wait, what? What? Why? What? Why? Huh? Hold on a second. I don't know why anyone would move there. Let's see if we can figure out what just happened. So, first, I set this to produce an EMP grenade. Okay, I forgot to cancel that, that's why. Okay, I get it. Okay, alright. So. Yeah, that psychic drone is gotta go. Well, please don't. The drone's bad enough without an insulting spree. Alright. Takes a long time to make an EMP grenade, it turns out. That's fine. I'm gonna give the EMP grenades to these guys. So she can actually have a regular gun. We've also got all this grenade. Well, we're probably not going to trigger that the way I'm going to fight it. Okay, that's enough of that, man. That's enough of that. decide where that policy would be. No, I just want someone to feed. Why can't I feed you? Oh, okay. Even in the prison, I'm not allowed to harvest your genes because you're a temporary visitor. That's so annoying. Alright, EMP grenades ready. No, you're doing so good. Go eat a lavish meal, and then get back to work. You know what? I think we're gonna make a small change to the food policy. I think I'm gonna allow lavish meals. Yep. I think we're gonna... That should help combat all of this. Okay, EMP grenades made. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Somewhere in here, there should be a rifle still, right? No? Oh. Well, okay then. Make do. Alright, who's the most emotionally stable here? Oh, all 4 of the refugees were female. Serious hangover. Alright then, fine. You have a hangover even though your ideology forbids you from drinking beer? What did you do? How strange. Okay, let's see. What would you be providing? Probably not a ton. Alright, wait till the break of day. So that it's light. Fighting in the dark is bad. I bet the robots see in the dark better than we do. We're gonna blitz them with EMP grenades and melee units while shooting at them from all directions and hope that they break before they get an opportunity to make us sad. Because holy crap, they can do a ton of damage. Can't have you guys getting drunk. Before the battle. Alright, that should do. Every single person, and I do mean every single person, except for those 2, they're unarmed. Alright. The alternative is to just pelt them with mortar rounds. But I think this might be a more effective attack. It's terrifying with so many of them, but... Don't get too close. Okay. Alright. Okay, Vlad is on this side. That means we need Mukag on that side. Okay. Front row is armored. I think we should spread out even further, actually. I think that's even better. Okay, kids furthest back. I don't want them getting hit. Okay. Well, so long as you do that over there. Just don't bother us while we're doing this. Okay, you're here for psychic attacks only. Concentrated over here. Why are you having a major break risk? Not now. Now's a bad time. Alright, I guess this is about as good as we're gonna get it. Just about. Okay. Release the hounds. Alright. Check. Next, let me see. Not you. More EMP grenades coming in. The beasts are coming in. The drop pods have dropped. But we're not done yet. We could try blinding them. Let's blast a stun. No fire from you. Oh shit, you're on fire now. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, they're all stunned by EMP now. You took some hits, I see. Okay. You'll be fine as long as you're put out. You've done your part. Hit your grenade. How much damage does a grenade do? Not much. I think the grenade is kind of sick. Oh, that one's still acting. Good. 10. Okay, how can I put more pressure on them? We're doing a ton of damage from all directions, but it's not enough. They're getting up and moving again, and that's not acceptable. Alright, I can hit them with a blind blast. Good that does. Okay, I think you're all used up. Call more down. Losing some beasts. Okay. Fire resistant clothing only goes so far. What? In the middle of a battle? What are you doing? We're free. It's over. It was expensive. It was very expensive. I will be paying the price for a while. Okay. First things first. Okay. Tent. Tent. Okay. Tend. Okay, the rest of you should be clear. Hopefully we don't lose too many animals. We did everything. We did psychics, we did... Actually, I didn't have you jump in because I was terrified of all the shots coming from every direction. So one person didn't do her part. But everyone else did. Man. My dryads are going to die. We're going to lose a whole bunch of them. Okay. Go on your way. Okay. Alright, they'll need to come back. They'll need to heal each other. Took a beating. But that was a heck of a lot of centipedes. I don't think I've seen that many except in the very end game assault that one time. There might have been that many. Ah, crap, you got an infection on the torso, which I can't amputate. Maybe one of the later DLCs will let us amputate torsos. For now, we'll just have to deal with it. You know, you're so busted up. Why don't I just put you in here? Yeah, it'll take 6 days, but it'll fix you up good. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Just pop on in. You know, you could put someone in one of those tanks and then interrupt the cycle and heal them. Like if you had somebody injured and you just didn't have anyone available. I think you could get away with it at least. Just put them on ice for a little bit and then pop them out. Well, if nothing else, these things have some, small amount of plasteel in it. I don't know if it's enough to even warrant the wear and tear on the armor that we already have, but hey. So, my opinion of the Grenadier armor is it's not very good. The grenade sucks. It's very disappointing. In my mind, I thought I was going to do volleys of it. It's just the explosion radius is way too small. That's the problem with it. It's got such a tiny explosion radius, so I'm not making any more of this. So the question is, do we want cataphract or marine or recon? I like recon because you take no movement penalty. It's not too bad. Whereas if I wanted the cataphract armor, I'd have to eat a 50% movement speed penalty. This wouldn't be so bad if I had like Archotech legs or something on a super soldier, but as a general soldier, I mean, its armor values are very good. But I think I'd rather just have the recon armor. It's also way cheaper. And hey, all the dead pets, that's just more meat for the colony, eh? Yeah, I'm disappointed in the Grenadier armor. There's one other option that's interesting, the Phoenix armor, but we discussed that already. Doesn't seem like a good fit for us. Maybe in a different ideology. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I need. That's perfect. Alright, let's see. And nobody lost a leg this time. That means it was a great fight. Oh, only 3? Alright, well, I'll buy them all. Alright. Plasteel. I'm just gonna dump these. That one's good. We should have that one. Ah, and we can get rid of some things. Uh-huh. Weirdly, we're getting some money out of these. It's not a total disaster. Alright, this works. I am satisfied with this trade. Yeah, this trade deal works for me. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to convert you. And you know what else? I'll just hit you with this. Let's kick the communism out of you. You're already starting to falter in your beliefs. Then you had a crisis of faith in the prison. And now it's done! You're now a tree lover. Welcome to the cult. We have a tree out there somewhere with your name on it. Actually, I don't really want to keep you around. You're a pyromaniac, and we love trees, and that's not good. I just want your genes. I'm going to steal all of them. You'll see. Give us your genes for the trees. I could put a bunch of steel traps down. Wow, that fire's still burning. So many inferno weapons now. Well... Been a while since I put one of these down. There we go. I might just drop a few of these here and there to help fortify anything that breaches all the way in. Should such a disaster occur. Oh good, we finally melted all those Neanderthal weapons and shredded the bots pretty quickly and efficiently. Alright, we have some wood now. Well, it's getting awful close to the wall now, isn't it? Wall of fire closer today. Oh good, it's finally raining. So not my entire map burned away then. Alright. All of this wood is actually quite useful for their educational needs. Yeah, you two are building up your plant skills. Good on you for that. Once this finishes construction, I'm going to tinker with things a little bit and give them a real building project for a while. It'll keep them busy. Is anybody actually using the smoke leaf? It doesn't fall under intellectual, does it? 1921. I think it does. But you can't fail at this task. And you can't, nope, nothing gained. Never mind. Nope, not a way to learn anything. I'll just let studies now do it. She's equally slow. Conversion! Well, we've now converted 2 of them to give up their communism ways. Well, how about that? Okay, he's on the job. Get it. Definitely should build a few more of these. Sewing. Yes, very good. The more time you spend there, the more time other people can spend moving things out to here. Okay. I need to... Very good. Oh, more. Okay, there we go. That should do. Oh, jeez, I'm still unhappy about the trees. Forever unhappy. Alright, I think it's time to do, just about time to do another trade. Let's do it. Alright, that's your job. Grab the stallion and the mares. Alright, what do we want to get rid of? I can safely dump some things. I can transport trees. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. If you start in a place like the desert, you could grab a bunch of trees and bring them in. Even trees that are not native to the region, maybe. This is interesting. This has possibilities. It's a shame trees don't last forever. If they did, you could use them decoratively. Alright, and next... let's give it to these. And that. We'll get rid of the rice. The rice comes back the quickest. I like them having a variety of food and not having to eat the same thing every day, even if it's all interchangeable. out of meat again. I have an answer for that. A great way to hunt. Protecting royals! He wants to stay with one court ally, but he's been targeted for death and needs to stay in a safe place until they can purge their court. They've hired these guys to hunt him. There's no way. The Imperials are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. You must keep them happy. You must meet their requirements for their fussy nobility requirements for where they can and can't stay. How about not? Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. Although, no, I'd have to build a whole new thing. I really shouldn't hunt those alone. Then again, I guess it's okay. By now, you're a professional. Alright, good enough. Okay. Now, let's see. First, I'm going to go to work. All of a sudden, you have better things to do. And you two don't. Alright, this is what you two are going to be doing. Alright. So yeah, they're just gonna make chairs. And they're gonna practice and practice. And that's how they're going to get good at construction. Or at least they're going to get a little bit of the way on it. We'll just have them construct and deconstruct the chairs until... well, until I'm satisfied. We actually don't have all that much wood, so probably not going to do it too much. But, you know, we can get at least a little done. There it is. Yeah, she'll definitely get a level up. Charles is a lower level, so he should, yeah, they'll both gain level ups on this. I still have a lot of this to process. What else should I hunt? Those boomalopes really, really bother me over there. Gonna eat another sloth. I can't believe we've used up... Oh, okay, no, we haven't. Alright, good. Yes. What are you doing? Why are you making simple meals out of great ingredients? I see. Yeah, don't waste the meat. Alright, lavish meals will be the priority going forward. That should keep everyone happier. Still haven't quite figured out your first chair, huh? You're trying. I'm not quite sure how he ended up. Oh well. Oh yeah, you're totally done. We're gonna get the dirt mole, and we're gonna begin tearing into her jeans. It'll be a long process, of course, but eventually... I really don't want a pyromaniac. No, it's fine. Eventually... we'll get the genes we want. And it'll make everyone stronger when it comes time. She failed to make the chair. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, actual monkeys? What are they doing in this environment? Maddened by rabies. Please don't get rabies. Please don't get space rabies. There's only 2 monkeys. You have armor, locust armor, and a hammer. Okay, good. Smashed it before it even touched you. Good. Just like that. Do it again. Oh, beautiful. Yes, that's how it's done. Alright, success. As you were. I'm sure everything's the same. Yep, everything's fine. You don't need to pick up any of this junk. You think you could sell that for... Sure, why not? Take the table. Hey, you know, if it's worth 20 bucks, it's worth 20 bucks. Take what I can get, I guess. Failed twice to make a chair. He made one, but it's not very good. Oh, his construction skill is too low to make a chair. Ha! He can't even practice on this batch. That's okay. We'll get something for him to practice on later. Alright, the rice. The packaged survival meals, the tea. I want this and that. And that. Heat tolerance. I already have that one. This gene pack here, look at this. Awful at crafting, unattractive, slow. But you get resistance to diseases. A gene that makes you want to stay indoors? Well, that's just weird. That's just weird. That ain't right. A golden grand meditation throne. Yeesh. 38,000? And it's only normal quality? You guys can keep that. Oh, I'd like to get an Insanity Lance, but I'm out of money. I already sold everything. Yeah, I think I should have one of these. It could help so much at various points. There are many times I wished I'd had one. There we go. Alright, we're on our way back. We got some good stuff. Alright, we're making recon armors now. Not many, because we don't have resources, but hey. There's something he can do. He can take his sister's chairs back apart. She puts them together and learns. He takes them apart and learns. Yeah. A formal shirt. I haven't looked at this. It uses 20 more resources than the button-down variety. 7383. It has less cold resistance, so it's inferior to the button-down shirt, and it takes more material to make. But for you, I'll let you have one. How is a formal shirt inferior to a button-down shirt, though? It's weird. Well, I don't have any Devil Strand, so... it'll grow. We'll get it. It's just that it's been destroyed. The crops have been destroyed repeatedly, which has always been the problem with Devil Strand. I guess it also takes longer to make. Alright. But as befits your station, you may have a fancy shirt underneath your... Actually, you're not wearing armor yet. We need to get you armor. Wouldn't armor be what befits your station? Let's see. That formal shirt go. Okay. Formal shirt, recon armor. We can slap a helmet on you later. I know you like your hat. I suppose we'll actually upgrade to prestige stuff later. Still unhappy about your throne room? Too bad. Oh! Okay, it's important for your all-important job. Hop in the gene extractor. Bitten to death by a lynx? That's tragic. Alright! Oh, we do this, by the way. Okay. So, there is quite a few traits we could get that we don't care for. We're hoping this seems pretty good to me. The fast healing seems really good. The dark vision seems like the most valuable to me. Yeah, gets rid of mood penalties from darkness. Your work speed isn't affected, and I bet you darkness no longer affects your shooting accuracy too. This is a good one. Oh! Another kid has grown. Not all the way. One step short, and he's got the maximum number of picks and skills. Alright, what do we want? A recluse? No. Volatile? No. Well... Ooh, jogger. Hell yeah. Trigger happy would have been good too, I think. I think it depends on the weapon. I still haven't made up my mind about that. Okay, definitely shooting. Alright, we need a cook. And... I guess more plants are always good. An extra doctor is never amiss. Sometimes your doctors are all unconscious. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at you, little guy. Tough jogger, shit. You're like the perfect melee fighter, but all your skills in shooting. What have I done? Oh well. What's a job where mobility would be ideal? I'm not sure. Somebody needs to get social, though. None of them have social yet, really. Or intellectual, for that matter. Alright, let's see what our first gene is. And there's the next one. Oh, you're an artiste. Kind plus ascetic, super immune, psychically hypersensitive. That'd be better than annoying voice. I think it should be an ascetic. Yeah. Never judges others by their appearance. Dislikes fancy foods and prefers to eat raw. Well, we'll see. I can actually adjust a few things. Shootin'. Digging. Go ahead and have crafting too. Hey, Larson. Is that so? Well then... all this time, I was only thinking about the bedroom. But you should actually eat nothing but paste. And that'll make him even happier. Because he's not benefiting from the lavish meals, and those are expensive. Alright. Alright. First gotcha pull. What's it gonna be? It does take longer in the gene extractor than I realized. And I know they're unhappy for a while they're recovering. Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't be naked either. There you go. Some of them are very resistant to being converted. Indoor dweller. Failure. But that's okay. In 2 weeks, we'll try again. And again, and again, and again. Until it works. Alright, let's see. This kid should be getting a growth spurt next. Bates is a little behind, but yeah, this one should be the next one. Let's see. Not necessarily a huge problem. Oh, there's Lady. Well, now, you have trigger happy. What do you want to go with it? Iron-willed. Oh, that's pretty good. Or fast is so good. How can I not say fast out of this lineup? Iron-willed is tempting, though. Alright, so... Finally, an intellect among them. Oh, I don't know. I guess you could also have cooking. Oh, you only got 3. Ah, low roll. Bummer. Anyway, this is all usable. This will keep them busy. So her construction jumped all the way to 7. That's actually not bad. 7 is a respectable amount of construction skill. We'll need to figure out how to get her a bunch of medical skills still, but her 3 primary purposes: shooting, construction, and medical. And get all those set up. She'll be a very functional colonist. This one needs more time with the plants and the crafting. And the shooting. Set you up to spend more time with your shade cones again. But occasionally you get into a situation where you make everyone construct all together to, like, do a whole bunch of repair work all at once. So just having higher construction skill, even if it's at a relatively low level, is still important. I actually made 2 good chairs. Not bad. I was kind of hoping, there's so many negative traits that you're usually really only getting 1 or 2 options when you raising a kid, which is a real shame because I had imagined being able to pick from, like, originally I imagined I'd have like 6 really good options to pick from. But that's just not how it works. Oh my gosh, this tree stuff is terrible. We're never doing the tree cult again. The dryads, what the bonus we get to making dryads just ain't worth it. I mean, the dryads are nice, but they're just not worth it. Bunch of corn. I'm gonna install more of these. They're not much, more of a distraction than a defense, but anything that the enemy's shooting at that's not my colonists is good. This is an actual weapon, but look at how little it can actually do with so much of its sight lines clogged up. Unless I want to put a layer of defense outside. It's just not good. But it will hit hard. And there's really no spots I can put more of these that make any sense. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. I can put one of these here. Put one of these over here. Definitely be one of them back here. Oh ho! Another lad has grown. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. What are you good for? Social 2. Finally. A social 2. Perfect. Excellent. Ah, no, can't get the second point on your animals. Well, construction, as I said, was useful, as is doctoring. Art? Never hurts to be better at punching. Hey, you could be a wimp. Ooh, jeez. See what I mean? Bad, 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 bad. So you only really have one choice. It's a good option, but... man... Alright, there we go. Now, let's see. Should be out in another day. All patched up and good as new. I'm out of meat again. Alright, you know what? We can have a vegetarian lavish meal. Yeah. We actually have enough. We actually have enough corn and such that it's fine. We can afford to do this even though it's terribly inefficient. We can get away with it. Because we just have that much production on the plants. So why not? Go ahead, do it! Do you think the turrets care if it's dark or not? Should I put up little lights for them? Oh, I used up too much sandstone for all this, didn't I? No, we still have sandstone. Yeah, no, we got this. All that came out of the drill earlier made this possible. We're good. So. I really do think this is going to make a difference, all these little stations. The next time enemies breach all the way in, they'll let's see, extract that. Now, the biggest problem with putting these turrets in is that there's a good chance the turrets will hit my own colonists in their backs. And that will happen to a certain extent, and these things can cause real damage. But we're getting armor, and, you know, it slows the enemy down more. The enemies will do way more damage than the turrets will to my troops. Okay. You guys are great at scooping out trees. You're so efficient and quick at it. But also a major investment in resources. I'm kind of concerned about the back here. We've never been attacked from this side, which is why I've left it completely unguarded. But if we ever were, well, at least we'll have a few turrets now. But they'd skip my main line of defense completely. That would be very good. But I can't justify building a whole bunch of stuff back here when it never gets attacked. Like, if I get attacked once during the game from this direction, and that's it, like, would that really be worth all the expense? I don't know, probably just slap down another one of these over here and call it good. It is a vulnerability, a weak point. It's 100 for 4 meals. 2.5 times the price. Two and a half times the price. Well, he doesn't seem to be any happier eating the paste, but he's not unhappy either, so I'll count that as a win. Yeah, I'll count that as a win. Ah, it's still a -20! We're being careful about the trees. What tree is being ravaged? We're being so careful with them. These guys are never happy. Never again. At least not in a forest. Stupid tree cultists. Well, we're almost done. Anyway. Once the kids grow up, I'm pretty close. 350,000, right? We're very close to the goal. I just want the genes and the equipment. Hey, it's spring! Alright, our maid is finally gonna be back. Good to have her shotgun back out. Alright, I think I need 5 cataphract helmets, 5 recon armors that are all of the highest quality, preferably at 100%, and 5 charge rifles that are as good as can be. Although there's certainly an argument for a minigun, if I made a better one. The thing about the minigun is I don't think it uses advanced components. Yeah, no advanced components, though it's expensive as hell. Whereas the charge rifles do. Calculator. Research speed. The learning assistant. Oh, yeah, I could make 5 of those as well. If only I could afford it. Oh, they left. I have 2 copies of Robust, do I? Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be nice. But something's gotta go. Alright, well then you can only get 2 more points worth. This helps. And I guess that's it. Right. Oh, happy. Too complex for you, huh? Alright. Well, let's actually create our first ever gene processor and see how much that impacts things. Betrayal, reward retracted. Yeah, okay, I didn't want to do that though, so you know. Alright, so you successfully completed the quest. Okay, thanks. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send... Where is she? I'm gonna send you out on a mission. And that mission is to sell things that we don't need. And to purchase things, what we do need. Because we definitely need some things. Okay. And we can sell this. I think we can effectively dump that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Still slapping all that together. Good. Good. Researchers will be back on the case. They can begin using this. I'm hoping they find some plasteel somewhere. I need some. I could totally do another ring of defenses, but that would be very expensive and time consuming, so I'm not gonna. we tend to rely in battle more on the weight of numbers, including all these critters. We've got more carrier dryads than ever. Kind of nice. Will always be useful. Build that up. I'm still considering implanting learning assistants in your heads. I'm considering it. Having fever. Is that so? Don't remember which one you're connected to. Were you ever connected to one? You were not. You were never intended to be a permanent addition. I always thought I'd find another crafter. And I never did! Oh well. She doesn't even want the guy in connection. Usually they're desperate to have one, but she's not. Alright, your outdoors needs is solved. The Grove will do that real quick. It's powerful. All right. I forgot. Let's figure out the mech tech. I think it's time we did that. I accept. The mechinator ship has fallen. How many guys do you think I need to deal with this? I'll bring an extra. Alright, Scorchers and Shotgunners. The feral mechanoids are coming! I wasn't quite expecting that. That's fine. We'll meet them in battle! No! Alright. Hit me in the jaw, did ya? Alright then. Well, I lost a warg for it. In my hubris. underestimated them. Well, don't waste the meat. So I was supposed to get from that some kind of link or something? Maybe I didn't understand something. The Overseer's transport. You decrypted an ancient transport. Okay, you signal it to land. It'll contain the remains of a long-dead mechinator. Ah. This body. Alright, we're extracting the the implant. Okay, we got it. Oh, he's cremating. No, stop. Okay, we got the mech link. Now you can cremate him. I don't care anymore. Alright. Fatty's already got psychic powers and nobility. I think Charles... How would you like to become a mechinator? I have absolutely no idea what this is going to do to you, or what kind of skills a mechinator wants. But you've got a great memory. And you're optimistic about this. Mech link installed. He is now a mechinator that can control mechanoids. Your mechinator can create mechs at a production building called a mech gestator. About bandwidth, they can control as many mechs as their total bandwidth allows. Bandwidth is increased with certain apparel and by building band node buildings. Mechanators control mechs in groups. Work, escort, recharge, dormant. To learn about what each mode does, select the mode icon. About threat calling. Mechanators can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items. You must do this to improve your mechanator past certain limits, but beware the danger. Diabolus is ready to summon. You have 6 bandwidth. Well. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some things. They're fairly easy. A constructoid dropped from orbit. What the hell is this? Energy? What's its construction skill? Oh, there's a hole in the roof. It's gonna run out of power in 5 days. It sounded dangerous, the summon. I have no idea what your skill is or how often you'll fail to construct something. It looks like you work slow. I'd say your construction skill must be pretty low. Is it using Charles's construction skill? Oh, really? It's got 10? Oh, okay. Well, that's actually pretty good. I was afraid it was going to be like 5 or 3 or something. Oh, okay, it's running at half speed. Oh, okay. Well, you know, free work. We'll get a recharge station at some point, and I wonder how many mechinators I can have. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be able to build a lot of buildings, but they could at least build walls and repair walls. That's useful. I'm gonna have to start getting ready for work. But I'm definitely interested in exploring this route and learning. Like, we're just gonna figure out what's in this. Seems pretty cool. Requires study of a signal chip. Microband synchronization micro organ. Where does one find a signal chip? No limit. Because, I mean, if you just made a whole bunch of mechinators, and they'd be able to survive in any environment because they're robots, right? So ice sheets, deserts, poison fields. You could play a bunch of wasters with machines doing everything. I kind of like the idea of doing wasters and making the most poisonous place where anyone that attacks can't survive. You just lock the doors and just wait until they go away. But I'll get attacked by other wasters or robots. So many robots. And it won't matter. The poison won't do anything. Big mechanoids, it gets a bit grisly. That last fight, man, there were so many centipedes. Oh shit, they're... Wait, what? How long have they been sitting there? Alright, last trade of the day. I'll try to pass some time between streams. We're drawing to the end of this one, and I'd like tomorrow... Wait a minute. No, hold on. Today's Thursday. Ah, crap. Okay. Tomorrow is Genshin. The day after tomorrow, I'd like to do the finale of this and get the treasure map and see where it goes from there. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we'll see. Berserk Pulse. Yes! What level is it? It doesn't say. Yes! If I could get both of my psychics to do this... Oh, man. Small problem. I don't have enough money. I was just buying some plasteel and getting rid of some stuff. Oh no. I must have this. This is the psychic power to have. Alright, we'll trade a horse. We can just barely get one, and that's all we buy. We'll be back for the other one later. If I got the ability to just make one enemy go crazy and punch others as a psychic attack that I could do, that would be like having a reusable insanity lance. Just... Oh, come on, Randy! You know my colony's mostly female, that's why you keep targeting them with these ridiculous psychic attacks. Look at this. It's going to go all the way from here down to here. And it's going to happen to half the colony, more than half the colony. What do you mean my pen is not enclosed? Wait, there's a hole? Why's there a hole? How long's that been there? Do I still have sandstone? Okay, it's gonna be like that, is it? Just as I'm clocking out. Okay, it's gotta be marble. Let me see. Structure. How did I get a hole in my wall? What did that? The angry sloth. I still have this to open up too. We gotta open that up as well, but not right now. Anyway, they're just sloths. Super dangerous they may be, but I can easily take care of that. If it wasn't for the hole in the wall, honestly, I might be able... Where are you? Right now. That's a long walk. Hold on. Okay. Bates. If I have him bring the marble... Doing what you're doing. I might be able to close the door before the sloths can even get here. Though that does mean everybody is going to be set to behind the walls. Yeah, should include repairing the walls. They have learned how many of their obnoxious little intricacies. He had just tried to quit there. Oh! Okay, let's see. Where are you? Shit. Do you have to? You would have been more efficient at making this door. Bates has got construction too. He's no good for this. Construction is happening. It's just a boomalope. Keep working. Ah! Almost! It was almost done. Oh, you never got a weapon. Oh. Almost. Look at how unhappy they are because of the psychic stuff. That's so annoying. And then the kids being unhappy makes the adults unhappy, and ugh, it's a whole thing. Wait, what? Okay. You don't need to do this. You can take care of the baby. Oh no! Oh crap, those are visitors from my ally. I can't let anything happen to them. I'll suffer diplomatic penalties. That just... No, they don't blame me for this one. It's hard to tell. Sometimes they get mad at you when one of their guys dies. And sometimes they don't care. Oh, there's boomalopes. Careful. Oh, my horse! I didn't sell the medicine. How did I not sell the medicine? That confuses me. And the baby food? Did they just not want those things? Did they? Fatty, we got something special for you. Where'd it go? There it is. I guess we're not strong enough to use it. It's higher level than what we can currently do. Alright, 3 more! And then all of those. Great. Wonderful. She's gonna go pull the corpse out and put it on a table again. Yeah, that psychic drone from Randy was not fair. Oh shit. How did you get in there? Oh well. Sure would be nice if any of this meat was edible. But no, it's all infected. Stupid space rabies. Oh crap, they broke open a door. Anyway, we'll end here for today. It's gonna be a bumpy ride with Randy at the helm. High-powered psychic drone. Brutal. Okay. We gotta find that one up. I'm worried we're never going to. Alright, so. Food is a problem in Sengoku, is it? Yeah, I really wish I could get the pelts. But it won't even give me that. It'll just be like, nah, it's rotted. You eat nothing. You get nothing. They're space rabies. They're completely useless. No part of them is usable. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Okay, I made another move. I have to save again. Alright, this time is just quit. There you go. I have to quit or I won't stop.